Hello and welcome back to Hades. Last time we finished off and we were about to use the sword again. And we're slowly discovering more and more of the story. I've still got another nectar to give out, but nobody to give that to. I guess I'll give it to one of the gods after I start, I guess.
Stygius.
Happy to keep using this. Almost ranked up. 12 encounters left. And that's a really cute icon for Cerberus. Okay. Hi Stargazer and Jacktack, how's it going? Heat gauge exceeded, well let's turn it down a bit then. Perfect.
Do your worst, Father.
Great to have you both here. Sword time.
My weapon's hidden talents.
My attack does bonus damage depending on how much cash I have. Okay.
Deadlier than ever. Get out of here.
That's a new one. Oh, you got an ad? I'm sorry. I can't turn those off, sadly. What? I'm not Anna. It's not true. I'm doing pretty well, how are you? I've just started. I see chaos.
As well.
Glad to hear. Oh, I made you laugh last time. I brought the egg to the end.
I faintly sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you, and your success, was in accordance with the fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. I move slower, but afterwards I have more health.
Let's shake this curse.
Okay. Zeus or Artemis? Could go either. I'll go Zeus. I walk so slowly. You've been playing a really good game lately. Which game?
Come on, you.
Satisfactory. I don't think I've played that one.
Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
Very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zandrius. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
Cool. So what's satisfactory about then? Get this upgrade.
Ah, must be my gleaming thunder signet that I transferred to you. Why, I could feel its call from all the way up here.
I am using it. Streamcast. I keep getting the cast. Why? I keep picking it too, it's a good thing. Making automated stuff. I saw a really little bit of it one time. I think it's... Is it like a Factorio but 3D? ...3D Factorio. I've never been too creative at games like that. One day I might try
Olympus.
a game similar, I'm not sure. We'll see. Going down's not an option, I don't have the required heat level.
Authorized.
Health.
Your dust.
The creators said Project Assembly was a food court. What do you mean?
My boon for Master Chaos has evolved.
A food court? I don't
I
understand.
know you're out there, fish.
Why did I do that?
No good.
Why did I miss the fish? No. You're building a food court in space. I see.
Ready, lads? Had enough.
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
We did fool them. Do special. There we go.
Feast.
It's kind of underwhelming that you find out Earth is in chaos. What do you mean? Are you spoiling the game?
That's a lot of coin.
Why would you spoil it? That went well. Getting a lot of palms and not many upgrades, huh? You can find that out in 3 minutes. Speedrun.
What's that? All set.
Definitely going well.
Now what?
Now more health. I'm not going to pass up some good health.
Come try me.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad about how we lied to Orpheus, tricking them that Dionysus was us. Was funny though. A famous artist made a song about it. What's the song? A matter of factories. If I play, what was it called? Satisfactory. Then I have to look it up.
Stop him, Riches, now. Who is going
Why
to
does my
keep
eye
all
keep
this
doing
up?
that? Weird.
All mine.
Many cash. No fish.
Something's off.
I have returned. Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in.
Hey, you came early today.
Stand down.
Maybe Thanatos will get one of them. Okay, you got a couple. I got more though.
The power of the gods.
You held your own out there. You never saw me.
Okay, bye. The game's in beta 0.3, but it's been made for 3 years. Do you think when do you think it will release from beta?
Now, here's something for you.
Dash Strike. I think I'll go with Dash Strike actually. More damage if I do this. Another 3 years.
Should help keep me going.
Now I'm confused. Has it been out in 1.0 yet?
Hi, you two.
You know Batty's not going to work here, don't you? I'm definitely not going to help you out of this.
Oh, why can't I use Batty?
Come on, Meg, you can do anything if you set your mind to it. Though don't worry, Batty's just here for the show.
I'll try using Batty.
Then let's make it a good one. Come on.
It's out on Steam. I'm guessing it's an early access title then.
To back up now.
This is fine. Get me out of there. Not a good attack to be close to them during.
Can't do that here.
Yeah, Batty doesn't work still. You suggest buying it on Epic because there's creator codes.
The actor took off.
Not a huge fan of Epic personally though.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
I've got something from Zeus, Dionysus, and Artemis.
Keepsakes hold power.
Got something from Poseidon.
Okay.
Again.
Going up. Thank you.
You don't use it, but it looks pretty good. You mean Epic or the creator codes?
Getting warmer.
What do creator codes even do? I haven't heard Fortnite issues. I haven't really been following Fortnite. What happened? What did I miss? Epic versus Apple? What? What's Epic got against Apple? I mean, yeah, their logo looks like an alien if you put it in a mirror, but that's all it does.
You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
Get 30% health back if I dash quickly.
A fishing point.
App Store and a buying tax. And Fortnite broke terms of
Catfishes.
service and threw a fit. Epic got around that. Okay. So the legal kind of issues.
Now. Cover Slavag. How bad could it be?
Stop him, Regis.
There's more. Come back.
Damnable fools.
I have one emote. I'm planning to get more. For what it's worth. But I'm just waiting for them to be made, really. I've also got the emotes in my Discord too. Just the one so far, but I will build it up. What? Who says I'm a government drone?
Surprise.
I'm not Anna, I'm an Avali. Please tell me that worked.
Whatever Dionysus calls a feast, I'm turning up sooner or later, hear me, nephew? So make room for one more blessing and let's go.
Attack, pushback, or Poseidon's Aid. I've been getting Poseidon's Aid a lot lately and it's been working for me. What's an Avali? I'm an Avali.
Right.
You done?
Time to collect.
Poseidon or Zeus? Tempted to go to Poseidon. Sorry, Zeus.
Hey, look, it's me, witches. Not yet.
Why does this happen to me?
Bye now, ladies.
That's not Zeus, this is Poseidon, come on. Poseidon's locked. That's why I can't give it to him.
Ladies. All right.
Get Razor Shoals. And another key. I've got a lot of rerolls, don't I? You're going to be coming back in a bit. Alright, stay safe, Jack Tack. Thanks for tuning in.
More trouble.
Hope to see you again soon.
Problem solved.
4 rerolls.
Hey, money.
Nothing there that I want. Let's get 2 boons. Thinking I'll get Sidons, then Dionysus.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Haha! Just as I thought.
Heck. My coal pulls them in and it lasts longer. That would be good. That will pull them in as I push them away. So it will happen more and more, I think.
thought we had a thing, a close familial bond. I'm really mad now that I think on it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He won't like this. I angered him, I guess.
I can't.
Please. Okay, that took a lot of health away.
Okay, all right. It's fine already, Zach. You win this time, and I am good as grapes.
Could get a nectar now. What I think I'll do. Nectar and health. Now let's shop. Get a heart anyway from here.
I can use this.
My boons will be epic at minimum. Ooh. Awesome.
Much better.
Onto the boss.
May I say you look lovely this day or night, Lenny?
You're welcome. I shouldn't have done that then. Oh well. We should did some damage. Would have been better in between stage 2 and 3 to use that. Well, I guess I can always use Poseidon's thing. talk? Awesome. Now's my chance.
Bye for now, Lenny. I'll just tuck that away.
Neat. Oh, maybe I'll be able to give this nectar to, what's his name? Patroclus, if I'm lucky.
Could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Oh. I don't have anything from Ares yet.
Enough of this place. Courtesy of the Pact.
Really happy that every boon's gonna be epic.
Nice and cool up here.
And then I picked the one that's technically not a boon anyway. Because I'm just not gonna pass up a hammer, ever really.
Come on then. Pathetic.
My attack becomes a big chop. Sure thing.
That's a blade.
Okay, I guess, but it's got a big build up to the actual attack.
Looks like a good spot. Fish. That's one more fish for me.
Perfect. Get some cash. That is effective, isn't it? It'll be more effective when I get one of the gods behind my standard attack though.
Should fetch me something.
Good, that's not a small amount of coin. So we only have one path again, more coin. Really hope we run into Patroclus. I want to give him a nectar. I've never given him one. He deserves one.
Come on.
He saved that many runs.
Worthless.
Look how my electricity there just went everywhere pretty much. More rarity, and we can see Ares. Oh, it's a fight.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh,
Fine.
I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
I have both.
No, thank you. These battles are enough.
Aw.
Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Pardon the interruption.
Oh, you missed him. Good one, Meg. I went immune. If I talk to you, do you keep taking damage? No.
Got you.
The hangover wore off.
You have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit.
Nice. Judging by the other ones, I'd say he's pretty close to the lock point as well. Probably one more nectar.
Ah, you bear the blood fruit vial which I granted you. The mortal's blood contained therein. I drew it myself. Too seldom am I able to become directly involved in such matters.
My attack can do doom. Perfect.
This is my fight.
I have full life, so Patroclus is less useful here, but I still want to give him that nectar. Ow.
Right there.
Hermes or Cash? Hermes. Hermes is at the lock too.
In the name of Hades.
Special can be faster, I have a chance to dodge, or after using my call, I have dodge chance and movement speed. Dodge chance and movement speed is the best option. 2 buffs. I've got Poseidon's Call, which I can use fairly frequently and still get fairly good use out of it doing so. Please give me something to heal with soon.
Good enough to eat.
Flourish, Poseidon's Aid, or Grip Current. Do a little bit more hangover damage. It should stack. Perfect. Just who I wanted to see. I think I'll pick the health option this time.
Always so unyielding to your doom.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I wonder what you offer.
I am most
Broken
grateful to
spear
you, sir.
point. I'll have to check that out too.
He's just as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out. Took quite some time, getting accustomed to all this.
Take the heals, please.
Thanks, sir.
So I can keep my lives. I'll have to check out what that spear pointer does. Should be able to check after this boss fight here.
Pleasure doing business.
When I knock foes away, they're struck by lightning. Why not?
Is my hair sticking up?
I've got full health, I'm ready for this.
I'm telling you, you're wrong, Asterius. He is no royalty, most certainly not any I would recognize. He's but a nameless, long-forgotten minor god, born of the depths and bound to stay in them.
Well, I am a prince.
I too once was berated by such words, King. We've faced this enemy how many times? And in my estimation, he's fought bravely here.
It says so right under my name that I'm the prince.
Bravely? Hiding behind those pillars is what you call bravely, Asterius? We shall have to discuss this strange lapse of judgment after we achieve our victory.
I don't think they'll be winning.
Stand and fight!
Megara.
You cheat!
Okay, at least that hit them all. Welcome back, Jack Tack.
You shall have what you came to do. How could you?
Now for the other one.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
I like how he turns around every time after he throws the spear.
By the power of Olympus!
Hi Sun Thunder, I'm doing pretty well, how are you?
That'll teach him.
Well, I remember when I had about 17 ambrosia. I've been using it, haven't I? It's great to see you. Crimson, you own Steam. What do you mean? I have Steam. I'm not the owner of Steam. That's Gabe last I checked. What am I using? Let's stick with Ares.
I'm almost out of here.
Yeah, it is Valve.
Check.
Thank you.
Ground floor.
How much do I need to save up? 150 for something from Zeus. Will do. Certainly do. Let's visit health. Then Poseidon? Health, Poseidon. Dionysus, Zeus. That's the order I'll do this.
Try this way. Whoa.
You didn't get to watch my full stream? That's fine. Perfectly fine. I was going to watch some of yours a bit earlier this morning, but when I went to your stream it was this strange feed. I think maybe you were AFK or downloading something. I'm not sure. It was like some kind of loading screen with a camera. I think it looked like the PlayStation kind of interface. I'm not sure though. What's my username? You can join my Discord group beneath the stream, and my Discord group links to my Steam. My Discord group has my profile on it, and my profile links, I should say. Yeah, I was gonna watch some, but I figured you're AFK.
Going back.
It is now. You're being offered those. I'm actually gonna re-roll real quick. Hope for something better. Yeah. After I dash, just before getting hit, a bolt can strike a foe. That's fine. That'll do.
Satyr tunnels.
Okay, so my goal was Poseidon, then Dionysus, then Zeus. Tomorrow morning you should be free to stream more. Your morning or my morning? I don't know what time zone you're in. Nor am I terribly good with time zones. What's my Discord name? Crimson the Avali. It's linked beneath the stream. The group, anyway. 10 AM your time zone. Chop the rat. Poor thing. What time zone's that?
Poisoned. Found it already. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
My boons with knockaway effects also shove them multiple times. That's new.
It's high tide. Much better.
New York. I
Should
understand.
check the other passageways before I go.
I will check the other passageways.
Got you. I win this round, fish.
Perfect catch, apparently. So I have here... What was I saying? I have a bunch of boons, but... I want to buy... that. I've got lots of rerolls left, so I want to use those rerolls. Hope to get more legendaries and stuff. Legendaries or duos. That's my current goal. Well, I can get another summon back. There we go. That'll make Zeus's section a bit easier, I think. You just finished streaming by playing a new game you downloaded. What game? If you don't mind me asking. You don't own Discord? You should be able to find my Steam just by looking up my username. It's pretty similar. I've just put a V in the middle.
Not yet.
That's pretty bad.
Yes.
My hangover effects do damage at almost double the speed. Amazing. Yeah, you found me. I got the request. I'll accept it after the stream.
One Satasac coming right up.
I want this. The Elder Scroll Online. I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games.
Not poisoned at the moment.
Hi.
thanks.
Oh, come on, stop that rat. Don't be like that. Don't kill my lives. This is fully ranked up now. Good thing I kept using it, I guess. Well, that was one way to die.
That's something.
It's pretty bad on my part. The one you have is good. The Elder Scroll Online. Here it does jolt effects. I think I chose one other than that. I'll replace it anyway.
Berries won't mind.
Probably get another chance for it at the shops.
That's quite a stash there, Carol.
The Elder Scroll Online.
Cheers, mate. Let's see what else.
The last thing I'm getting. Reroll again. Standard things. Guess I'll get revenge damage.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Oh, Skyrim? I've heard of it, but I've not played Skyrim either.
I can go.
Hi, Cerberus. What has Todd Howard done to you?
Oh,
To Sun Thunder, you mean? Oh, hi, Mark.
Not one of my overseers managed to stop you again. Must I do everything myself?
Yes.
You brought this on yourself.
Why does this happen to me?
Darkness. Which of our relatives aided you this time, boy?
I'll leave that one for you to figure out.
Ow. This is not good.
Darkness. Hungry for more, I see?
Come on.
Darkness.
Don't hide.
Let's finish this then.
You truly dare.
Father.
What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Why am I a poor Avali? Whoa, don't be like that. No, 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 no.
You'll burn.
This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I dodged. No. Please.
One last shot.
I haven't played Skyrim. Is that bad? No, no, no. No, no, don't hit the thing. No, no, no. Ah!
I'm still more than capable.
No! Still can't believe that Dalu says that the sword's one of the best weapons. I disagree.
How's that knife set working out? Look at what I caught, Chef.
Well, I got a few good
We're
things.
settled up. Need more of those, so here.
Yeah. I don't have to play it if I don't want to. I might though.
Emptier than usual around here.
Oh, he would have shown up if I actually won. He usually shows up when I win.
I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me what exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself? He brought it up. Said you refused to fight.
Until he died. I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that point... Look, lad. If we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge, not here. The fool of a king I served. I'd never take up arms for him. But Patroclus, he always had a different way of looking at things. As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion, took up my armor, led my brothers into battle in my guise, fought nobly. But then he, well...
And after you found out, you sought vengeance for him, took vengeance.
Yeah, I might watch it. Depends. Depends if I think I'll be playing it, then I'll probably stop watching it to not spoil it for myself too badly. But yeah, I'll probably watch.
That I did. They got me finally, of course. But not before I broke them first. The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that to quickly end war, one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
And you can't see him anyway.
I don't know. Maybe. I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here. I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink.
Main story is underwhelming, but the mod ability is outrageous.
Suppose I'd best be getting back to standing quietly about. Though that war, lad, don't ask me about it again. All right?
Unless Patroclus tells us to.
Of course.
Hey, Adusa, let me guess. You're here regarding the procession of these shades who've been standing here for quite some time, clogging the hall a bit. They barely moved at all.
Skip the story and just be a character. The right set of mods, it can be fun. Interesting. I think I've seen bits and pieces, but I've never really seen the story or anything like that. I've just seen people messing around in it with mods. Sounds like what you do in it mainly.
You guessed it, Mr. Hypnose. So, have you given any thought to maybe focusing the traffic flow through here a little bit to keep the hallway clearer and, oh, I don't know, put some sort of time limit in place?
You play it naturally.
I can't say I have. I've got my registration list, and I have had to keep a careful eye on it with all the shades that have been pouring in. It's really gotten slow around here.
It definitely has. I have to go. Hope you get yourself some rest, okay?
You bet.
Right, Juicer. This. Something's flashing. On the ground. It's part of the decorations.
I must confess, I do enjoy having a good bottle of nectar every now and then. And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can tell.
My careful eye has got to be the green one, hasn't it? To having a discerning eye, Mother. Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence? Especially without, you know, being dead.
Oh, why... He gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nyx's request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but I still kept it. Just in case.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay.
I don't know what Dragonborn and Dawnguard are, but I'm assuming it's DLC.
Hey, Orpheus, you know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that. Just trying to liven things up for us, mate.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an honor to have heard such deeds firsthand.
I was kidding. Seriously.
He still believes us. Yeah, you've played the story, so you don't want to do it again, and they are DLC. Understood. Glad Hades isn't here. What do I need for the next level? 5 ambrosia, 1500 darkness. That's not ambrosia, nectar I mean. Why is Juicer in the fire again? Get out of there, it's dangerous. Still don't know how to play. Give one to Skelly as well. Dragonborn you haven't got to yet, but you're not sure if you should.
Look here, pal, I can't just keep accepting these from you. Not when they're paying me already, I got standards to uphold, you know?
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
Gloves again. The gloves are awesome.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you. New keepsake.
What's this do? After taking damage, I become immune to damage for a second, and it refreshes every 7 seconds. That stops rapid fire damage, I guess. Really good. I actually think I'll use it, level it up, see how good it gets.
Almost felt that.
Looks like I have to have a very high heat level to earn anything with these though. Here we go, 3 levels of extreme measures, that's fine.
Alright, one more time.
Yeah, I appreciate no spoilers, but I don't know. I'll let you know if I think I'll play it or not. Using my special, I also land for damage. Cool.
Malphon grows stronger.
Follow my voice.
Okay. In a moment, after I catch a fish.
You're mine. Looks like a knucklehead. Who keeps fixing that? I can take it.
You get to pick what race who has.
After some consideration and on your recommendation, I attempted lately to make contact with the goddess Nyx again. She is quite distant from me now, of course. If you happen to know, did she receive the message well? Respond.
What's a card jit?
Well, Master Chaos, she can be a little difficult to read at times, but I got the impression she was quite surprised, even excited to have heard from you again. She said that she would think about how to respond, or whether to respond.
I see. Well, she shall find a way if it is warranted. I always did expect the world from her. There were times when I expected her to shine as bright as day, though she is night. When she achieved a certain level of ability, she left, and I could not find her.
Rare things, please. Even if I have less health now. Still locked. Nyx certainly seems to think so from what little she has said of her parent. It seems the two broke ties at some point, not for any specific cruelty, but as a wolf cub leaves her pack, seeking her own way. Thus, having grown apart, their connection weakened and failed. All they now share is a solitary fate. They are cats. Okay.
Give it up.
Yeah. Huge amounts of coin. I can give a nectar to Athena for a change. Never given a nectar to Athena. A lot of coin, but it's risky. I just visit Athena. I want to give that nectar. I've never had a chance before. They also have Argonians, aren't those the lizards?
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this, with my compliments.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Hell pendant. I'm guessing it's the same as all the other gods' trinkets, except for Hermes.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
Deflecting special. Does that mean the landing deflects as well? It does. The landing deflects. Lizard people. Okay. Okay, I got my health back. Now things can be rare again. Those two are the only furry choices. Okay.
Nectar. Someone will like this.
If you're gonna play a game, why would you play as a human? I don't get it. Did I kill them? I'm sorry. They're just here to enjoy the spa. I killed them.
Shattered that.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Who's Demeter's father? Attack, dash, strike, call, strike.
Let's hunt some dead.
On DRG or Adolf, you don't have much choice though.
What's your
If you have a choice, why would you pick human? Of all the interesting options.
Got their attention.
I've never understood that.
Nothing.
That's all the time we have.
My lady Aphrodite, if not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
I guess technically, like, fantasy dwarves aren't human, but like, they're pretty close. I guess in some lore they would be counted as humans anyway. It depends really.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift from me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
But if you can play something like a cat or a lizard or something like that, why would you pick something like a human, a dwarf, or an elf? I've never understood. Have I read that before? I think I have read that before.
Dearest, if my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be quite smitten with the little gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
Crash shot. Aphrodite's out. Get the call. Let's go.
My heart is full. Sure, why not?
I see you there.
I've got a debate going in chat now. Normies are weird. You also don't understand Sun Thunder. And Jack Tax is saying that dwarves are hot.
Decidedly below my expectations.
Let me see.
Is there stat differences? Are there any bird people or Avali? Skyrim Avali mod, when?
Right on cue.
There's not even modded races. Aww.
Delicious.
How can you have so many races but not modded races? How can this happen? No racism. Who's being racist? The way they made it. Aww. They made it boring.
Come on, you knuckleheads.
Imagine if this made both of them angry because I'd rather fish than talk to either of them.
That's a fight. Another knucklehead.
That'd be so funny. Might be just that how to make a modded race is pretty restrictive. I see. Let's go to Athena. Sorry, Aphrodite.
I trusted I could count on you.
My dash deals damage and deflects. Well, that's a good one to have.
A change of boons was in order.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
Uh-oh.
Had to do it.
What are you talking about, Jack Tack? Why you say this? Why do you say these things? Come on. That's bad. There's a fox and a canine race, but they're basically heavily modified cats. I see.
Love and jealousy go hand in hand, don't they, dearest? Although the former is much more pleasant, isn't it?
Got Aphrodite's aid, so I don't want either of those really. I'll just grab life affirmation. More life this early on, that'll help.
To pass up.
Time to shop. Aphrodite's aids? No, Aphrodite's aid. This item. You mean in Oblivion you literally couldn't start the game with the modded race because the character that is supposed to talk to you will not talk, thus soft locking the game without a patch? Lame.
Dearest, you must know, Goddess Athena and myself, we don't always share a common view. Perhaps because she overthinks things constantly, while my heart leads me on.
I'm glad we understand each other then. It would be most embarrassing to be caught bickering amongst ourselves in front of Zagreus.
I think this is a new one. No, I've had this before. My cast gains any bonuses I have for backstabs. I can backstab my cast.
2 blessings are better than 1.
Have anything that does things for backstabs? No. Oh well.
I can use this. Yum. I'm out. Lights out.
Hit them quickly before they can do too much damage. The best thing to do.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Your progress has been duly noted, boy.
This is the new one, just another standard. Choose that god next, basically. I've almost got all of them, I'm just missing one. I'm correct in who that is. That would be Hades. I can see that there. I can give him something, hopefully. Or talk to him, and that might go up again. That icon usually means there's a reward there.
Which one?
Keep using this. Hold on to those.
Up we go then. In the bag.
Fists are good. I don't see how the sword's better than the fist. Doesn't make sense to me. I need more nectar.
You wretches. I see you.
Using nectar badly. The only way I can get more friendship points.
Someone there?
Hello.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
Doesn't the heat help to cook?
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
More rare things, please.
Hope
Thank
you
you.
like it.
Thanks so much.
He bears a special mention here for having almost fled the underworld once. It was the full-hearted devotion of her mate that he did venture all the way into this realm in search of her, and traded with the master for her soul. They say the master almost let her go.
See you again.
Okay, bye.
Wonder if we can let her go. Hey, I miss.
For you, boss. It says you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Huh, fancy that. What a coincidence.
You can help with this. Move faster after dashing, or more dashes in a row. I think more dashes in a row, especially because I can chain together the dashes, and look how long I can stay immune for. It's amazing. I think I have to pass up on chaos this time. And I'm being offered all these things over here. Let's visit Demeter.
And we're off.
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
It's all fair. They give me a bad thing, then it's good for the rest of the time. I want crystal beam from you. Yes. That's strange that the game specifically checks your race before it begins the dialogue. Unless the dialogue's unique for each race, I guess. But then you think that the custom race would just keep the dialogue of whatever race it overwrote, I guess. But maybe not. Yeah, it does say the race. And it does make sense that it would check that first, but why wouldn't you just fill in the dialogue as it was? Like, have all the code the same as the race you based it on? you learn to not expect common sense from Bethesda. Understood. It's too much to ask. Bethesda is being bought by Microsoft. Strange. Why does Microsoft want Bethesda? What's their end game? Maybe they want to promote the Microsoft store? Make Skyrim a Microsoft store exclusive?
Just what I need.
My cast crystal fires its beam directly at me, but it lasts longer. Okay.
Love it.
So it shoots me instead. Ooh. Nice. Now I can shoot myself. Guess we don't get the extra health. No more Bethesda game for Sony. Yeah.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
Aha.
How could you stay in this
We'll chat later, okay?
I like the sound of that.
It basically means that Fallout New Vegas 2 is possible since Obsidian and Bethesda are now owned by Microsoft. So I take it Bethesda wasn't planning to do a sequel there?
I'll save you from the magma fishes. Come on out. A sea creature.
He ran with Fallout 4 and 76. So is New Vegas better than 4 and 76? Because I've never played Fallout either.
Take me up. Cheers.
There's an honest review if I've ever seen one. Punch. Don't have enough heat for that. Fallout 4 really dumbed down the story. Oh. All I know about Fallout 4 is I heard good things about it, but okay.
Why? Look who.
Why? Open yourself.
Now to collect.
Could have been some nectar in there too, come on. Why you like that, Hades, not keeping nectar around? The gunplay is amazing compared to previous games and it does look good for hardcore Fallout fans, so I guess everyone who wanted to have a new story was not impressed. Hammer.
For the twin fists.
Whenever my special kills someone, get some health. Dash strike or consecutive attack hits. I think consecutive attack hits is the best here, particularly because how fast I hit.
Something I can use.
Yes.
Wealth.
Artemis first.
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Well, you're back, short one. Or prince, whatever they call you. I'm not much for formality.
Still more nice than Theseus.
Not much for it either here, Asterius. Though, speaking of which, how would you prefer to be addressed? The Minotaur, the Bull of Minos? Those aren't offensive to you, are they?
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others. I have my name. You know it. Use it if you want. Now.
That was bad. Where are you going?
I win this round. In the name of Hades.
I would like my attack now. Attack does more damage and has a decent chance for criticals.
eat.
Get this dash better. It's fairly easy to use with how many it has there. A lot of dashes.
This is perfect.
Anger Aphrodite or Athena. I think I'll anger Athena. Got plenty of things from them already.
Wisely decided, dearest.
And foes are slain, they do Death Blast damage. No, I'll re-roll that.
What else we got?
Heartbreak Strike. My attack makes them weak. Sure.
Lady Aphrodite, I gladly accept.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
Uh-oh.
She'll get over it. She's angry now.
Probably re-roll this as well.
No better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Unless it's already something really good. Yeah, re-roll.
Got anything else?
Red bearing. 30% full. Nice.
I can't say no to that.
Bomb of Power.
What else? Juicy.
Not much around. Chris died.
That's better.
What's this do now? Makes me stronger for longer. Still takes 7 seconds though. So it's the length of the thing that it upgrades now.
Let's think about this.
Let's go shopping. Plenty of coin. That was a good option.
I'll take it. I'd like to see more options.
Heals? Or make 2 boons level up. Already got a few that are max level at heroic there. I don't want to put those down. This would be kind of a waste, I think. I'll take health up is better. There we go.
Should help keep me going.
I heal for more now.
This has to be some kind of bad dream.
I hope you're perfectly pleased with yourself, Hellspawn, because Asterius has been quite cross with me, such as he is. He says I have misjudged the likes of you. Outrageousness.
You don't hear me, King. We still have a lot to learn about this foe. Each Titan is differently equipped. Weapons, God-given abilities, and such. Despite our efforts, it's been difficult to read his strategies.
And now you're saying I can't fight Asterius? Even though I had no difficulty besting you within that maze of yours? Come on, let's do this fight.
Don't be rude to Asterius.
Meg, help.
Let's see them this
Where did she come from?
I think not.
Hit your friend. Okay, now it's broken. Call in your support and they'll call in mine.
I like the sound of that.
You fiend!
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. There's my shade.
Should be able to do the last area this time.
The finest of Elysium all failed to thwart you, eh?
Keep using this, I want to level it up. Another summon and a random item. Could sell Aphrodite's aid, but that's been helping me. Too late to really be selling. I don't like to sell in the last zone. No health options at all this time. Got Demeter, Athena, and Aphrodite. Start with Demeter. Then I'll do it in the order I just said. Demeter, Athena, Aphrodite.
Should check this way. Hello.
Try and drag him back into the chainsaws here.
Not yet.
I mean, not yet.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Pressing the return thing.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
My cast fires for another 2 seconds and chills. That's a lot of extension I have on this. Let's see how long it fires for. How many I can get at once. I can easily have 3. And 4 very briefly. It's pretty good. Everybody says Hades is evil. Well, he's the only god who hasn't cheated.
Fishing time.
What do you mean, cheated? How are the other gods cheating?
Huzzah.
Ah, like relationship cheating. I guess. Didn't know that all the gods did, but I thought it was mostly Zeus, if I remember the legends correctly.
Bit of an aftertaste. In the name of Hades.
My abilities to deflect also make them exposed. Is more backstab damage. Oh, that's one I'll pick here. Oh, out of the ones that had one, I see. Yeah, all I really knew about was Zeus, I guess. It heals if I get down to my last life. Good to have. I like these crystals. How strong I've made them.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
Why not?
Lady Aphrodite.
I take damage, make them weak. Lane. They damage and make them weak. Rather do it after I take damage.
Not bad.
Just buy this and head off. I think I've got enough.
Thank you, mate.
The crystal beam. Got a lot of things that power that up.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I owe you one, boy.
You're cute.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
Come, show me everything you've learned of how to fight.
Okay.
Darkness.
Show yourself, father.
Darkness. Why don't you clean your chamber so ferociously?
My chambers just aren't as enjoyable to fight.
Darkness.
My cast gets all the backstab damage bonuses too.
Yourself.
Not this.
Darkness. Darkness, I see.
It's very icy.
Give up.
That does it. No more. such help.
It doesn't work right now.
It's fine. Whoops.
We're not finished.
You
Goodbye.
You think that you're the only one who shall keep fighting? Fair. Well.
See you at home. Done with
Nice.
time.
Only had 3 this time. No time to spare. Okay.
The Underworld Prince is getting rather good at this. But let us say he perished anyhow.
How?
Let's see how many successful attempts I've had. Curious.
I'm counting
I
that
could
one as a
see that
victory.
in the administrative chamber. Oh, he's not here. Why not? Is he outside?
Hello, friend.
Should check the garden.
He is outside. That's a lot.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Fair market value. You trying to fleece me here?
I'll give this to you before you fly away.
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Speaking.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. It all went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you, Dusa.
You ran away again? Why? Okay. Dusa runs away often. Hello.
The hellish watchdog snarls at the listless shades crowding about the court.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy. Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Did he even find out?
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. though I did not expect you to get free reign to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
Thanatos isn't here, sadly. Would have given him a nectar, but he's hard to come by.
Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
Guess she likes it then.
Nyx, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, say that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Are we talking about Eurydice or about Patroclus? What do you mean? I'm not sus. I'm innocent.
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is the level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall pacts and parchments. I have no idea where to look.
Give us a hint.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. Now, are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Where are you, my love? I'm here. Cause of death, stabbing. Well, I don't think that turned out very well for them. Over here either. See what these two are chatting about.
Well, be that as it may. If they pester you at all, do let me know and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
Oh, Hades. I think the shades around here have been through enough as it is. I don't mind them. After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome change.
You are certain all your needs have been provided for? Because if there's anything that you require...
Also, I'm not Anna, come on. I'm an Avali. Please. Why you always call me Anna?
Require? Look at this place, Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so do you. Try not to worry quite so much. And be patient with your son. That's all I ask.
Persephone, I cannot promise you such things. They're not my strengths. Besides, I have a reputation to uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
I'm not going to tell you how to balance your work, your marriage, and your parental responsibilities. I don't think anybody on Olympus or below knows quite how best to manage that. So long as we do our best.
Our best. That I can promise you.
Okay. Through here is just the person to upgrade my badge in the bottom left of my runs. This is an expensive one though.
Not qualified yet, huh?
So where's the thing I need to... What's this?
Sleep is for the living, am I right?
Am I looking for something for Eurydice and Patroclus?
No.
How do I get through here? This is the door, right?
Everybody hang in there. Let's check the numbers.
How many wins do I have?
Daedalus hammer enchantments.
"50 attempts. Favored and okay.
Not bad.
How do I see my total win count? I just need a count.
My weapon aspects.
Alright, I just add the clears up. 17 clears. Oh, you're back. You moved back over, now I can give you a nectar. Is what I think I'll do.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
Buy some things again.
Contractor, I have another job.
A song returns to me.
Let's put it on.
Some new music.
Why, certainly, of course.
New things for the bed chambers.
Approved. Always wanted my own entertainment table, and I can finally afford one, I suppose.
Keep entertaining yourself, boy.
That's the plan. Friends? Yeah, I'm not sus. Not at all.
Well, I don't see why not. These undead flower petals ought to add an extra touch of elegance, I think.
What are you doing to my central hall?
I'm putting flowers everywhere. Much nicer.
A fine addition to the bedchambers.
An unplayable game.
An object intricately carven solely for the purposes of recreation now resides within the pleasure-seeking prince's chambers, although his lack for an opponent limits its appeal.
Face me yourself, old man. Wait, this requires a second player, doesn't it?
That's sad.
Alas, I am no Heracles.
Got a new thing here too, didn't I? Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. One day I'll learn to perform music, which, as you can see, I cannot really do. Here again. I'll keep using this. I'm happy to just level this one up for now. Heat 6, that's way too high. There we go.
Wretches of the underworld,
Get out with
take
the spear.
Heed. Where do you think you are? Who do you think you're talking to? Nobody gets out of my domain, whether alive or dead.
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
Straight into a hammer. My special does more damage to armor. I like that.
Just right. You can't stop me.
Athena again. I think Athena forgave us for not choosing her first last round.
Bye now. More.
That was bad.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Guessing she's speaking of the war Achilles was in. Deflecting attack, deflecting special, or deflecting cast. Grab that deflecting cast.
All right. Let's see.
You are the sum of all decisions that we make, and that are made for us.
Cannot earn cash afterwards. Darkness and gems are worth more. That's fine. Thank you. Don't have enough for that. Cannot earn coins, so that's not terribly helpful to go to the shops right now. So the Pomme Pear is the only real option. Oop.
The gods.
Coin doesn't help. Ares will help. And this should be the last fight before I can start earning coins again.
Where's that damn wretched sneak? That's what you get. I got one. I caught one.
Friends. That's what the nectar's for. The nectar gets you a lot of friends.
Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my kin, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory.
Yes. Hey, you're at the lock as well. How do I get past the lock for the Olympians?
Almost uncontrollably at that. Though I am finding you are able to sate that appetite of mine.
Doom special, sure. It's a good one. What am I looking for? This is the first you rarely show up lately. Sorry I didn't bring you any more nectar.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
No! Don't hurt him.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around. It's him, Baldy.
Hello, sir. Shiny.
Don't hurt him.
She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Baldy here better than I.
And then he helps me anyway. Okay. Guess I'll take cash, because I've missed out on cash for a while.
Thank you.
Can I help you push it or anything? Anything I can do?
Very funny, Prince.
Not really.
Until next time, alright?
Thank the gods. Whatever, let's try it.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. It seems I need to look for
It's a
better
bit slow.
Excellent.
Still got a lot though. No matter.
It's Lady Demeter.
I ought to warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
Okay, something new. Attack. Dash. Let's do the dash again. An easy way to give chill. And at least my attack open for something more damage oriented.
Blood and darkness.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Found me, huh?
Enough, I've better
Pretty
things
rough.
to do.
Lots of damage.
I'll take this one.
Yeah, the strike. Cool.
Feeling good.
After I dash, become sturdy and move faster. Oh.
I'm back.
Check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get to work. Attack!
Can't do that right now.
Action worse than that.
Was pretty close actually. Almost lost a life. It's really bad if you lose lives this early though. Lucky I didn't.
Which to choose?
Do I want that? Not really. I'll heal in time anyway.
I'll just go on up. There.
Also, I've only got one extreme measure, so the rest is as normal, except every enemy does a bit more damage. I only had 1 point in extreme measures.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Power of Olympus. Powered up.
Enough heat to go down. Let's visit Hermes. Hermes is always good.
Moving right along.
Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Well, welcome back, Jack Tack.
Might as well.
Consider this a war.
The options: shop or darkness. Darkness.
Ah, that's enough.
Peace and quiet.
please. I have no extra lives, I heal.
Athena's power. Anyone there? Gods grant me strength. That's good.
Dionysus, that's good because I passed up Dionysus just before. Favor of Athena.
You want to die again? Bye. Lord Dionysus.
My hangover effects do damage faster. That's amazing because I have this hangover effect. So that's Ares and Dionysus, and this is Demeter and Athena. That makes sense. Shop's the only thing that makes sense here.
Should come in useful.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Reflecting also makes them exposed. Or I get more heals when I die. And it replenishes 1 life. I've already got full lives, so that's a waste. I'll do this one.
That boon got better, huh? Well, look at you, Lernie. What now? Back. Heads down. Nice.
Still needs a bit to level up. 18 encounters. I should get that by the end of this run.
One more floor.
Always the hammer. My attack is 3 times in a spread pattern. Or
Extra pointy.
3 attacks like this.
Got a bite. I am victorious.
Plan. Not a fish.
There's more.
Hard choices. Let's visit Demeter.
No, it's the butterfly chamber.
Come to think of it, this is probably worth it here.
Won't catch this soul, thanks. Olympus, I accept
Keep some
this
health up. What else do I have? It's a waste of healing if it doesn't heal me all the way. Or if it heals me all the way and doesn't have any excess. Should be getting 98 healing. I'll only be getting 70 healing. I like this. Chill stacks. Let's go for the damage this time, I'd say. I always forget you stop talking whenever I get close. It's annoying. I was listening to that.
Sir. It's been quite useful, though I have to ask you, is there any particular significance to it? Most spear points aren't imbued with power such as this.
Oh, that. Just something I'd been meaning to get rid of, but it can be difficult, discarding trifles from the past. Knowing it's provided you some benefit is welcome news.
Damage.
Thank you, sir.
Certainly, stranger. Lady Demeter.
Getting better at the spear. Demeter's Aid. Never had Demeter's Aid before, really. Okay. That's what I'll be using then. Just a matter of who to anger.
Time to pick sides.
Let's anger Ares. Right after giving him nectar. Deflect after taking damage. That's just a bit of immunity, isn't it? Like that.
A disappointing choice, my kin. And there are consequences to such choices every single time.
Debt either way, I guess. Now he's angry.
It is not often I attempt to kill someone and they survive. Bravo. Our score is settled up for now, so let us carry on as friends.
Okay.
Let's see what else.
Should have taken it. More damage. Revenge. 100 damage. Sure, more revenge.
More bloodshed then. Can wash away my boons.
Not a fan of Demeter's Aid, really. Winter Vortex that grows and inflicts chill. It's decent, but I always think it's the one that's aimed against me. I'll find someone else's call, hopefully.
That's a relief.
Drop. Yeah, sorry for selling your thing, Demeter. You don't mind, do you?
Cheers, mate.
Clearly not. Everyone is inflicted with chill this. They move slower and do 40 damage every second. Or take 40 damage, sorry.
Cooled me off.
She certainly has taken pains to distance herself from Zeus in particular, often leaving Olympus for long stretches in search of something. Or someone. Not that I would know a thing of it. Only the mutterings of shades descended to this realm from freezing cold or famine. Surely, they pray, the seasons are due for a turn for the better.
Which boons are going to be? Always a pleasure.
Achievement unlocked. Well versed. What's that for? Fully unlock the Olympians Codex entries. There you go. do more damage. It's good. That's a lot of hangover damage. Let's try and survive.
Time for the main event.
Well, worm, come fight us, I suppose, and take fullest advantage of the havoc that you sowed. We are no team. We're merely two combatants, simultaneously booked to be here now.
Oh? You two having a fight?
King, I think you're overreacting here. Try to be reasonable, and be more considerate about my point of view. Don't think I'm asking for too much.
You're asking the impossible of me. But let us fight. And let us lose, I'm sure. Because if we are not a team, what are we then, Asterius?
Oh. Perfect, while they're standing together. Why did I take so much damage? What even did that? Sorry. Missed that, didn't I? Maybe I shouldn't have given up Demeter's aid. Could have helped. Why'd that go so slowly? That was weird.
That'll do.
What happened to my frames?
I'll just tell myself.
Oh, maybe because I was so close to the wall it was having trouble finding a spot to spawn it. One more section to level this up. 10 encounters.
Got through Elysium. Clear. Almost out of here.
Can't afford anything. Maybe a health up if there's one here. There's not. Oh, nice, that's upgrades. That's interesting.
Which one first?
Having some way of
Let's see what's in here.
increasing my hangover effect would be amazing.
Rot. would keep me going. Should stock up for the road ahead.
After I fish.
Come on up. It's a scupper, all right. Why not?
Thinking I'll grab premium vintage. Get one of those nectars.
Cheers, mate.
You're back again, but kid friendly so you don't get punished by the censorship gods. Welcome back again. Athena first, I think? Yeah, Athena first. Censorship gods.
This one, I guess.
Which one's the god of censorship? Your phone died. Oh, I'm sorry, that makes sense.
For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid.
Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think we can do better.
Let's see what else.
Maybe not. Projecting can do more damage though. That's something. Arius is the all-seeing eye, so you guess him, but Cal is machine, so Cal. Why not just Hilarious? Galerius, the god of... the god of what? The god of censorship, Calerius. That's what the gods do, right? If they have a kid, they just combine the names together half the time.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And I know there's a god that did that, isn't there?
What else we got?
Reroll. Take less damage at low health. It's decent. Hangover inflicted foes do it on other enemies near them. That's also good. Caleris. Sure there's a god that's just the combined names of the parents. I don't remember which one. It might be one of the Roman gods, or it could be the Greek ones. Could heal, but I'm going to run into that end fountain soon. I'd rather. Ah, there's cash there. Whoops. Well, there's some exceptions to the Roman gods, like Apollo is a Greek and a Roman one, for example. Apollo's not a planet.
Oh, good.
He's a spacecraft.
Cerberus can never get enough of this.
Understood.
Felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Are we going to get a chilly drink? No ice cubes. Sad face. My hangover makes them move slower. That'll do. I don't want to keep going if there's a money path. There is a money path. I want that.
Cerberus, I bet you are.
I need to do the money path. That'll let me afford the other Athena upgrade down there, hopefully. I did get the friend request, I just haven't had a chance to accept it and stop playing yet. I'll accept it after the stream, I said that. I think I said that.
No thanks. That's one of their layers. Meg, help.
Good stuff.
Time to collect.
Plenty of coin. Could get the Hermes upgrade too, but the Hermes upgrade is less likely to give me something good.
Look at all that coin.
I mean, instead, the main thing.
Maybe I should check
The
capacity
Artemis one.
before I leave.
What I want.
Thank you, mate.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon, thankfully, is proving of some help.
I have a barrier that protects me every 20 seconds.
Just playing.
What's my favorite song? The End from Drawn to Life.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus destroyed. Makes it sound like I've done something bad. Don't hurt Cerberus. Innocent.
Father.
Remember, I can always get here much, much faster than you.
Gotta be taking some sort of shortcut. Why don't you show me where that shortcut is? Can't I break these? These are going to be hard to break at this rate, aren't they? Don't hurt the puppy.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
Darkness.
Do that right now.
Go back. You brought this on yourself. Darkness.
Come on, get up.
Unless it's from Helltaker. Burn Helltaker's Cerberus. What one's Helltaker's Cerberus? Is that a game?
I'll tolerate no more of this from you. You bested me. I'll grant you, Zagreus. See you at home.
See you there.
Bye. That was as fast as I've gone.
Oh, was it? Maybe the spear isn't that bad. Too bad it doesn't let me walk up the path anymore. There's more chance for fish up there.
There are a myriad of tales to be told, of both great deeds and of vainglorious defeats. And this has been a tale that falls somewhere in the middle overall.
Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Hello?
I don't have enough nectar, do I?
Boy.
I wonder, can I grab a little bit of keys?
It's a deal.
For one nectar. Is that enough to give to Hades? No. Oh well. Could give to Hypnos. Juicer takes a lot of this. Thanatos is nowhere to be seen.
Greetings.
You get this. You're here less often than Hypnos. Demon Girls. Meg's the Demon Girl.
Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? mother and son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus.
I need to look this up now. Which of the gods combined their names for their child? Completely forget. Yeah, it's not giving me much when I look it up. Sure that some of the gods did it.
This garden isn't quite the sight yours was back on the surface, is it, Mother?
On the contrary, Zagreus. It has its own unique charm, as each garden does. I was impressed it wasn't left entirely to rot after my absence.
It was totally off limits to me, though I guess Father must have taken care to maintain it as best he could.
He did, all right. Minus the part where you weren't allowed. Though, let's look after it from here, shall we?
Sounds good.
Not too bad. Might as well give these to Juicer.
Dusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
Nice, Jack, nice.
What? No, do so. Of course not. why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
Hey, bye.
See you soon.
Always running away. Okay. Maximum. Why didn't I get the thing for maxing it out? Usually there's the thing for their trinket. I get a little picture. Didn't get it that time.
Achilles, wanted to ask you more about the weapons I've been using. They can change shape. So they've molded themselves to suit me and remember their past wielders, something like that?
Something like that. They seem alive, don't they? Taking everything in. I think they long predate even your father's time. Some have seen many different owners. Chances are you shall not be the last.
In the meantime, I'll take good care of them.
Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
It's true.
I'm sure you can catch up.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Vanquished him a few times already.
Enough. Get out. Go about your business.
Nix, you'd tell me if I made a terrible mistake, or even just a bad one, wouldn't you? I need your guidance on this one, or maybe your approval.
You shall always be the best determiner of what is right about such matters, Megara. Though if you seek my blessings or encouragement in this particular pursuit, please rest assured, you have them both. You know the way from here.
I hope that you're right. You always have been, it's just that I wish I had your confidence in this.
What's this too?
Do what you will with these, my good
Please
chap.
have a nectar. Yes.
Seems fair enough.
Can't give any. Can give to Hypnos though. Which we'll have to do.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
Give it to the lamp. Chick, what do you mean? Use the lamp chick. Don't know who you mean.
Work approved. Hey, they're my bedchambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
If that is how you wish to spend your wealth.
An Aphrodite painting. Or poster, whatever you want to call it. Ancient kings slain in war.
Contractor, work approved. Let's set some decadent old tombs right smack in the middle of the hall back there.
The dead need not be coddled with such things.
Here's the commission. This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Did I just downgrade the rug?
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
The girl who lights up the house. This rug will be fitting for the lounge.
Cooking's one way to pass the time. Ooh, look at the sea mare.
Right down here.
Definitely came to pass.
Oh yeah, I got
Lady
Demeter's
Demeter
last
seems to have
thing.
taken a shine to me.
What kind of games do you like? I've been doing a lot of roguelikes lately. Strange poster to choose.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
I've been doing a lot of roguelikes lately.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed.
Roguelikes. I'm planning to do a variety as well. If there's a good story, I like that too. Shield.
I've returned.
Put it here. Zeus again.
Our bond strengthens.
You alright back there, pal? Whoa, don't you touch that thing. That is a priceless work of art there, pal.
I worked so hard for it.
I still don't get what that's supposed to be.
Prey and Control are pretty good in story. Haven't heard that one before. Do the Poseidon one, start ranking the remaining things here up.
Should help.
I'll be back in just a second. Hello, I'm back. Just got back, a new person, and they're gone now. I'm confused. Who's the new person? Or am I the one who's gone? I'm confused. Let me remove this. Aw, that's too bad. Left at just the wrong time. Oh well. Maybe they'll come back around. We'll be using the shield. You're happy for me to attack you, but not to attack the statue. I see. I'm gaining traction. What do you mean? What traction? I'm only going to get one reward from this. Lame.
That ought to liven things up. Lord Poseidon.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
My VODs get up to 50 views. I didn't notice that. Pretty good. Ooh. Neat attack. Whack. I like how I can just duplicate it. Somebody's here. Oh, alright. Hi. Oi! Maybe more around 20. It's still good.
Gods grant me strength.
Every view is nice. My YouTube gets an average of 0 lately.
Out of my way. Come, wretches.
Uncle Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Get the strong cast.
Alright, let's catch some fish.
Publish YouTube exclusive content. What like?
Bite this. Another hellfish.
Still yet to hit 13 subs on YouTube. I've never heard of Tommy in it. A new? My attack hits twice but does not knock foes away. Isn't that the whole point of Tempest Strike? Just get sudden rush.
This should work.
Well, I did pay for this, but then again, this is a strong thing from Athena here. Technoblade and Dream, I don't know what that is. See, the content on YouTube is exclusive if it's older than 2 weeks from Twitch. Twitch deletes it.
pieces.
There must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
Might help if you showed up there, then you'd see exactly what's happening. A deflecting special. Deflecting dash. Deflecting dash.
Divine protection.
I had that last time, it worked really well. I don't know what Technoblade and Dream are. I thought I would have ended it by now, not quite. I got my fastest time ever in the last run using the spear, so maybe the spear isn't that bad. Not girlfriend daddy, Fox girl Dalu. Why does this happen?
Out, all of you.
Do I get much money?
Well, that's better.
Turned into a city this time, what do you mean? What city? Oh, Delhi. Well, it's an improvement, I guess. Yeah, I'd call it an improvement. Why is my lure golden? It's usually white.
Fish. Another skilless ion.
Ooh. Okay, maybe not an improvement then. At least Delhi is a name though, when it comes down to it.
Over there, in the name of Hades.
Don't want that, don't want that. Yes. What? What are you talking about? What was sexual? I don't know what you're talking about, Jack Tack, sorry.
Something's off.
I have arrived.
I have no nectar.
This one is
Come
off
on.
the record, Zagreus. Come on. You wretch has never seen to learn, do you?
I really don't. More coming.
Sorry, Thanatos.
You still alive? Wow, Zach. I'm going.
Well, for one, I am friendly to those groups, and for another, I consider myself demi-pansexual, if that helps.
Good to see you. Chase them away, you did.
You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
Adoption's the thing, come on.
That I can do.
Cheers, mate.
So long, Linus.
It wasn't me. Money. And I'm still 3 short to get Hermes as well. Sad face. I cannot be stunned. Nice. I said it in chat. I don't type in chat. I just talk. On stream. Yes.
Miss me, Meg?
Ready, sisters?
Oh, Fox Girl, yeah.
Companion not too much to handle, is she, Zagreus? I trust you're taking excellent care of her. Not that she needs your help.
It's a very helpful, thank you, Meg.
Oh, she's been positively perfect, thank you, Meg. Especially in how she puts us into contact when I need a hand. I hope it's not too much hassle helping out from time to time.
If you were hoping to avoid the hassle, you've definitely come to the wrong place.
I like how we're having this conversation in front of the other 2 sisters. Isn't working.
No way, Zag.
she's not helping me against her in the fight. Why can't she help me in a fight against herself? I only have a couple words censored, I think.
For the mirror.
Just a lot of the default ones.
Are you suitably warmed up for Asphodel?
Yes. I want something from. I've got Artemis, Athena, and Poseidon. Nothing from Dionysus.
Go with that one.
It doesn't show up on stream, but I still see it. Unless there's a moderator around to to approve or confirm it, or unless I do it. Get out of the lava.
The power of the gods.
Fine. Divine dash.
Palm power.
Get Dionysus next time. Not picking health. Well, I want censoring on. I don't want offensive words in my VODs if I can help it. Especially because if someone does an offensive word, the way the chat is, it's just going to be like there for the entire stream until more chat puts it off the top, and if someone just tunes in, it's not a good look. Like, say someone just tunes in and sees a bad word in chat on the right. Not really what I want. I get to see it. It shows for me.
Charon must be nearby.
Care to hunt with me?
No.
2 casts.
Combined power.
I saw you send one about. Hold on, I can count this. No, if you keep typing. I saw you do. You got censored twice, Jackdack. I don't see it on. It's not. You're not meant to see it on stream. I'm just saying. I see it in my view. Why not?
That's something.
Look, man, I am feeling generous right now, know what I mean? And so he's something extra potent for you. Ought to keep you going for a while longer than you're used to there.
Yeah, I think there's a couple that it lets through, but I prefer not having too many swears. Special does hangover. That's fine. Take that, thank you.
Cheers to that.
Drunk frisbee.
Steady now.
Let's try it out. That's good. Alright, stay safe, Jack. It was great to have you here for as long as you could be. I appreciate it. Health. Why not? Can't go wrong. Stay safe.
Let's make this quick.
Ah.
chance.
Thank you, Father.
I always like when these give nectar as well. Come on. Nectar's the best. Go with Athena.
Correct decision, Zagreus.
Black damage.
Why do it to me like that, Zagman? I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
He'll get over it. Here comes his wrath.
So bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
Nectar, yes. Perfect timing.
How about another?
That you did, I almost can't believe how quick you pulled that off. You're really pretty good.
One extra dash isn't too bad.
Lernie, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Please move out of the lava a bit more.
Hello, Hydra.
Why didn't that work? Come on.
Done bashing heads for now.
Okay, so I've just used Dionysus.
Should I change things up?
Maybe Demeter? I don't think I've got anything from Demeter yet. That's still tier 1.
Get out of this damn heat. The dead must have it pretty good up here. Now, I got a clam.
Really?
Hear me on my authority.
More wealth, please. Not really worth it. Just blow up on the table without any of my input.
Feeling stronger.
There's all the money out down there, I guess.
Delicious.
More attack damage. I am using my attack a lot.
What's in the well this time?
Why does it do this to me? I would have given Patroclus another one, but hammer.
So close.
My dash strike does more damage and in a larger area.
Let's go, Aegis.
Like larger area around, not out, I see.
in short order.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
Why not?
You have your hands
Oh, too bad it didn't keep doing damage there. Hoping the shield would stay behind.
Got you, Asterius. The goddess Demeter.
Might as well have it.
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus.
Feel really low.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
I can switch to a different boon.
Good. I think I'd rather grab Demeter's aid. I didn't really make much use of it last time. I'd like to give it more chance this time.
Phew, that woke me up. This won't end well for you.
Maybe I should have put that tornado somewhere more central.
Fates are being kind, I guess.
Oh.
what I need. What else?
Critical chance. I think this is a good run.
Oh, wow.
You'll have to excuse the champion there, short one. He hasn't been himself. Though he'll still fight you to the death, I'm sure.
That's good, because you had me worried for a moment there. Hey, maybe I can knock some sense back into him. What do you think?
I'm not so
What's
sure.
wrong with him?
I've tried. But I know better than to underestimate you. Fight us then.
Why do you say thanks? I want to use the greater call after his immunity part, where he does his own call. There we go. Ares is unhappy with us. It's a huge tornado, you see that?
That's one champion unseated.
Yeah, but my favourite melee weapon's still the fists, though.
Right.
And I'm better with range. You have to get vulnerable a lot of the time to get close. Okay, whose boon do I want next? Let's see. Maybe Athena? Something else from Athena? I kind of think of the shield as a ranged weapon though, because you can lunge a long way with it. And because it's Zeus's version of the shield, I can kind of throw it out wherever I want it to be.
I've reached the surface. All these tunnels.
We start with health. Plan ahead. Thinking. Athena, then Dionysus. Why do all the pots in this zone look like shield? Sorry, why do all the pots in this zone look like shoes? Why is that? What does golden shoes have to do with anything? Are they actually shoes or are they just strangely shaped pots? I've never been able to tell. What upgrades for the shield do I have? Where's the ones with the silver borders? I've got dashing wallop for the dash strike and a faster bull rush. Probably swap them out.
Pleasure doing business.
Get that first. Too bad there's no boons here. I will swap them out after the next room.
Maybe this way.
Had no chance. Herded them into the corner and that was it for them. Dash into the blade just to reflect it.
There it is already. Ah, good. It's still fresh.
Fresh, just how Cerberus likes it.
How about a different set of choices?
Thank you.
Your wisdom guide me. That's a lot of coin. Should I go fight some satyrs again?
Hey, what do I just get? My special does more damage to foes around me when I catch it. After my special hits, my next 2 attacks do more damage. Well, this hits a lot, so that's a lot of extra damage.
Just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make an appearance at one of my feasts. It's just, wouldn't you know, she's all preoccupied. Something about a hunt?
That's right, Lord Dionysus. A hunt which requires lots and lots of total quiet and clear-minded focus. So if you'll excuse me.
One new thing. Hangover foes are more likely to take critical damage. Awesome.
Phew, that's good. Down the chute.
So, what did I have again? These two. So if my special hits, I do more damage, and my special does damage when I catch it. And the one that I got to keep was this one, Dash Strike. That's good.
Should stock up for the road ahead. I'll take it. Could use the rod of fishing there.
I'll fish and then I'll head out. I'm not too worried about the others.
Come on out. Victory.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Thank you, boy.
420 health. Specifically golden shoes. Yes.
Crisp, cold air.
And Zagreus is the only one who cannot wear them.
Your rampage through my realm ends here and now.
Not true. Oh really? The timing.
I'm afraid not. Zagreus, how fared your plumbing apply to me?
Into the shield, please. Probably should have put the tornado in the middle. Whoops. My bad.
It doesn't work right now.
For students of Achilles, I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now. I must.
Bye.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. In the name of someone very sore right now.
When's the best time? Steal the shield, I think. No, the spear's the best time by a couple minutes.
Prince Zagreus proceeded onward toward a certain doom, entirely too graphic to describe.
No, no!
So,
I did it, I think.
can probably get another nectar. I want to have a nectar in case Hades will accept it.
Shortly before you did.
Coincidence.
Get back.
Too good to pass up.
I give this to you.
One thing before you depart again, boy. Until the Queen's intentions with Olympus come to pass, not a word to anyone about her presence here. Do you understand?
I do, but she won't have to hide forever.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
What's wrong?
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
Hypnos can have any more, can they? No. Hypnos is up there too.
Hey Orpheus, I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now?
I think he did. There's the queen. Oh, gone.
Here, you can have these, Chef.
I probably should have done this before I went and purchased the nectar.
Use them wisely, my friend.
Gift.
Hey Meg, you're off duty, aren't you? Look, I was just hoping you might want to split this with me. Best if I could find out there and I would give it all to you. It's just, maybe you wouldn't mind some company. From me.
You sound a little tongue-tied, Zagreus. Just like you always used to around me.
You're not exactly easy to approach, you know. So, how about it then? Care for a drink with me?
Open it up and we can go from there.
Contraband, how could you?
You should have seen the look on your face. You act a lot more confidently now. Though, I think deep down you're still that inexperienced little godling that you used to be.
And I think deep down you're not the heartless harbinger of retribution that you want for everyone to think you are. But I can keep your secret if you're willing to keep mine. What do you say?
What's the secret?
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail, Zagreus. You'd stoop to that with me?
Oh, the secret's that she's not ruthless.
No, I was just... That's not what I meant at all.
I just want to see you squirm. Thanks for the company and for the drink. Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, thanks.
Unforged. Why didn't that happen with Juicer?
Dusa, I don't mean to upset you, but I'm worried you're going to burn yourself out if you keep pushing yourself past your limits. Are you sure you don't need a break?
I'm sure, Prince. This is my chance. I'm custodian of the House of Hades. I need to keep doing my best right now. Thanks so much for the nectar. Bye!
Please, take care of yourself.
Okay, bye. Go in and come back out. I want to see if it lets me give it to Hypnos or not.
Yuck. No way I'm lifting these.
Or if it lets me give it to anyone, really. It won't let me give it to Hypnos because Hypnos was maxed out with that. At least to the point of the lock. Also, Nyx said something about the administrative chambers. Nothing I can do here. Any records I can find, like they were
Just
saying?
me. Pretend I'm not even here. Not going to work here. These wall scrolls are awful. No.
Nothing in there. Well, let's buy some things at least then. Gives the princess chambers an exotic atmosphere.
Contractor, I have another job. Nothing like a mosaic depicting my archenemy in the Bull of Minos to spur me on.
Do give the champion of Elysium my best regards when next you are slain by him.
Don't think he'll be slaying us. Nice art.
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
Another lock. How do I remove the lock? Do I need to kill? No. That's not right.
Baratha hungers.
This about.
Listen, boyo, I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
The blade, my aspect. Okay.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, alright?
Alright. Maybe.
Is that a prophecy? If it's a prophecy, I guess that means I have to. See what it says.
New details of another prophecy.
Stationary animated skeleton shall someday be slain by the blade Stygius in the fully awakened aspect of the Prince of the Underworld. Welcome back, Sun Thunder. How's it going? I need to have this as my aspect leveled up all the way, huh? Like that.
The blade. You gotta let me have it with that thing. That's it. Keep going. That's something. Got it.
So this apparently kills him.
Finally free, boyo.
Farewell, Skelly. What?
Got you pretty good again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
I still get 6 diamonds.
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a little here. Don't need to do anything rash.
Then no more tricks like that again.
Prophecy fulfilled. Get those diamonds, buy some songs or decorations. Where is it? Here.
I guess I'm glad Skelly's not permanently dead.
Yes. Did not wish to permanently kill Skelly.
Hmm.
3 things left here. Why is Theseus highlighted? I do not know if it was merely for pity that Theseus vouched for the bull-headed Asterius to join him in Elysium, doubtless risking his own station there. Some say Asterius is merely an unwilling servant of his now. I know mortal battle builds strong bonds. Is it so difficult to imagine that a peerless man like Theseus might find a peer in an unlikely soul? I think I'll do one more run. Like I'll be using the spear. See what I can buy with these diamonds. Painting of the Fury Sisters, a painting of Hades himself. I think if I got that, Hades would appreciate it. Want to get the painting of Hades, I think.
Here's the fee. Since this is Father's house, it's only fair the walls be slathered with his sour look.
You dare to thusly mock me, boy.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
It replaced my picture. That's not good. I need to put my picture back up.
How about we make an adjustment right over here, if that's okay?
It's being nice, not mocking.
Should take my spear.
So we're definitely going to use the spear. Using Athena first. These are max rank, so just be switching between these three then. From Megara you share an intense bond. Your deaths at one another's hands, all your pleasure, all your pain, united. Okay. New heat gauge. It's got a full set of rewards.
What do we have here?
Oh, I should have given the gift. Whoops.
Good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough, vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
I'll give you the gift later, Athena. Right, who's lower? The same. I'll just give it to Dionysus while he's here.
Lord Dionysus, mate, you have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What is that from me? Why, sag, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right?
Welcome.
I gotta hand it to you, Zag. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
Probably.
A boon for a boon.
Already? Festive fog. Glad to hear you're doing well, Sun Thunder.
Spears due for a little maintenance.
Spin attack makes me sturdy. Pulses damage. My attack has more range. Try the spin attack, see what happens.
Sharpened.
That's decent. Damage as it charges.
Come. You're late.
Two options. Let's go the cash.
Might as well.
When's the lot gonna remove here? I even did the thing with the egg for you.
I'm back here.
Dionysus offered you his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
Doesn't even mention it. Less dash than health.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Doesn't matter, I can always use this to get around quickly anyway.
Try to sneak. Who's laughing now?
Apparently Dionysus. Didn't you hear the laugh?
Think I got one. If I win this round, fish. In the name of Hades.
Any of these?
How about some other boons instead?
High tolerance. Now Festive Fog defends
Wretches
me.
of the underworld, this is your chance.
Almost there.
You lived through all that.
Don't like the spear. That was rough.
Should come in useful.
At least strike. Hunter dash. Don't want pressure points. Hunter dash. I've been using a lot of dash strike. Spear's really bad against Kairon too, I think.
So quiet.
Could give one to Sisyphus. I see 2 boons this way.
Hey, that can't possibly be the spear once wielded by the great Achilles there, can it? The shape is
The one and only.
unmistakable. I mean, have you even the slightest just how many mortals got completely slaughtered by that thing? Oh, it has seen some use.
Not one of these, I think this. After I cast or hit with an attack or special, I fire a seeking arrow that does 10 damage. Very basic, but it's some extra damage, it'll help out.
Come on, Zag, and here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
Sorry.
Dionysus. Now he's angry.
Come on, how many of these are there?
Appreciate your understanding there, man. So let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
Positive outlook. Less damage at low health.
Strong stuff.
Take less damage, that is.
I can use this.
Guidance aid. To the first main boss. I cannot use my companion against.
Heads up to Tiffany. I think I found a murderer for you.
Not true. Please. Please, 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 please. Way too close to losing a life. Why did that happen?
Nice chatting.
Still don't like the spear. I reckon the one time I just got lucky with it. Plus, the only reason I got the best time is because this is faster than dodging somewhere.
Well, Father.
At least that's a big contributor to it anyway.
Let's see here.
Let's get something from Demeter.
Might help. That's enough Tartarus. And check. Asphodel.
Trippy shot. That look high tolerance. Let's do a better trippy shot.
Don't make me laugh.
Time to fight.
Thanks for the bits, Epic. Not drinking water, Avali detected. I shall drink water, otherwise I will die of burns. No!
Why do I bother?
Finally.
Thanks for the bits, Epic. Drink some water. Very strange. Dancing Avali. When am I dancing?
Set.
Thanks for the bits, Epic. It's dancing time. There's a dance.
May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say.
You rate 50 out of 5. That's a high score.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon?
Why Avali avatar is 30 FPS? Because 60 uses too much resources.
Another Slovak.
Pardon? Artemis. Is it Biden? I thought it was fairly smooth even at 30.
Moving right along.
And it drops beneath anyway. If the game slows down based on the face thing taking too much resources.
Not had enough yet.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you. Meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
In exchange.
No, reroll.
What else is there?
Everything is epic at least. Epic.
Thanks, you two.
Epic. I cannot afford this, Chaos. Why do you want to kill me? Why does Chaos want to kill me? Chaos, please. Epic. Ah! Ah! No. You can't set your stream, it's lagging all the time for some reason, I'm sorry.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one in his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
I did. I beat him. More dashes. Epic. Game is fine, but when you turn streaming on, it starts lagging. You mean when you stream? I'm confused. Ow. Speaking of Karen. Your game is weird when you start streaming. I mean, how many programs do you have open when you start streaming?
Should help keep me going.
Cannot be stunned and resist 10% damage from bosses. Perfect.
Much better.
Uh-oh.
If only you knew just how I feel, Ernie.
Where are we going? Please. Coming really close on some of these boss fights.
No? Should have got me something good back home.
Really close to dying.
Try another one, maybe.
keep using Demeter's thing.
Next region. Clear.
Hammer. Please be a good one, please. I need a better spear. Get that spread pattern again.
They'll fear me with this spear. Centaur heart.
Very bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Reroll.
Not what I need right now.
Hmm.
How bad could it be?
You shall pay for that.
Come on, get off that corner.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Cheers, Father.
Not a healthy amount of health to have this at. Is it Artemis?
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
It means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
That... Yes. Essentially, that is correct. Prepare.
match for a fair fight.
Time. Olympus, I accept this message.
No re-rolls left. All damage has a 4% chance to be critical now. That's good. Streaming Avali goes wee. Is that so?
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? Let's slay these wrecks.
Let's, by all means.
Not going to fight this bag.
Farewell, dust.
Ow.
Something for the show.
He's standing there menacingly. Nah, he's helping us. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. I needed that.
Both their might.
Get the cash and hopefully this isn't the last room. Okay, it's not. Do the challenge room as well. Wee. Why? Is that like an ambulance? He's saying I'm dying. Then again, Patroclus could really help us now. Maybe, if we're lucky. Patroclus will save us. Whose side am I picking? Artemis. Sorry, Athena.
How nice of you.
2 extra cast. Good choice. Thanks, Athena.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you would have chosen this outcome.
I think I would have. Look what I got.
Well, that's that.
Straightforward.
I'd say I've bickered with you quite enough for now, cousin. Let us continue down a more productive path.
Select does more damage.
Appreciate the backup. Just in time.
I think it's too late for Patroclus. I do not think he's going to show up. Oh no. Patroclus is not showing up. We have 1 extra life, that's it.
I'll take this one.
10 stacks of chill does 100 damage. That's good. I'll do it.
Desolation.
Please fight with me again, Asterius. I mean, just like before. You must forgive me my indecencies of late. This blasted fiend, his lies and treachery get right under my skin. Or the phantasmagorical equivalent.
Swear something to me, King. That you'll discard your fears about our bond. The short one here is never going to break it. He doesn't even understand it. The only one who can break it is you yourself.
Oh, my dear friend Asterius, I see, of course, you're right. You're right.
At least they're still getting along.
And I solemnly do swear to you indeed that I shall never again doubt our brotherhood, nor shall I ever listen to this fiend. Together, now and always.
Well, glad that's settled then. Meg, help.
Oh really? He blocked Megara? That was useless then, wasn't it? Yeah, Megara did nothing. So what's the history between Poseidon and this guy anyway? I don't think I've learned that. Maybe he died at sea or something?
Who's champion now?
It seems I had best prepare myself at this rate.
Could keep using Demeter's thing. It's almost leveled up.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Ooh.
Should I take the train? Won't be needing that. Should be useful. One more stop.
See, I still can't believe they blocked Meg. So unfair. All it took was a shield.
Let's see here.
First health.
That's what you get.
Right, this pulse is damaged. That keeps me safe from the small rats. Plus the haze here. The haze, if I can find the boon I'm talking about. This one. No? Which one's the one from... Oh, this one. High tolerance. I take less damage when I'm standing in the fog. So if I'm standing in 3 fog? Does it stack? Who knows? Why am I playing on Hell Mode 3 and not higher? It's just what the weapons got unlocked. It's what I need for the next, what's it called? It's what I need for the unlocks. I turn it up as the weapon gets cleared with it. I played on 10 once, I've run on 10 before. To get the statue, which I only needed 8 for. Yeah, but that was with a different weapon. And sometimes I die. You only play on 25. I don't get any extra rewards if I do 25 though. I get nothing for skipping.
Sort of.
Except the statue, I guess.
This can get me out of here. A moment's rest. I'll pay for that.
Ooh.
Cheers.
That was better than the health up. You have everything else unlocked already. Yeah, that's a good reason. Dionysus or Athena? Dionysus. Give him some nectar maybe.
Found it already. Hey, money.
How do I give you one? Why don't you want a nectar? Guess he doesn't accept it in this zone. Maybe because it thinks it's like, because there was a sack there as well, maybe it thought it was like when you have to pick one of them, because it doesn't let you gift to them when you have the choice either.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Get health back. Yes. If something goes terribly wrong, kind of redeem it.
There. I got a stone wall.
That's new. The hard-headed, harpoon-nosed stonewall is an elusive species that feeds on lesser river creatures that dwell too close to the gates of the underworld, slaying them so that their little souls may then be eligible for the rest of the journey.
Cheers, mate.
Do Athena's path too. I got caught in the pillar for that call, that was a waste.
Look what I found.
Here's that one I was owing you from earlier on.
For you, goddess. Although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me. Yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not mine.
Nice.
In the
Take
name of
this and
Hades.
head out.
Ooh, good.
Reflecting makes them exposed. Yet another Death Defiance back. Oh, we didn't need Patroclus after all.
One Satyr sack coming right up.
Get out of here.
The Hound of Hell accepts another Satyr sack.
Thanks, boy.
Must take a while to unlock everything.
Be right with you, Father. I'm back, Father.
You bypassed Cerberus again, I see. Unfortunately for the both of us. Surely you could have avoided that.
Where'd he go?
That didn't work.
Which of our relatives aided you this time, boy?
Who do you think, Father?
Do not pretend to even kill. You can do this, little Hades.
Oh, where'd he go?
Darkness. You see,
Whoops.
We're not finished.
enough.
Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
You are a bomb. What do you mean, epic? They are exploding. What is? Oh, I guess. Yeah, the green ones. That put them all the wrong way, didn't it? Oh, Epic's exploding. No, don't explode.
Get you yet.
Goodbye, Father.
No.
My father's name.
Where are the fish? Feels sad that I can't go out here and get the fishing points that are out here.
Snakes and serpents rank amongst the creatures somewhat known to Zagreus, due to their presence in the underworld. So it is with delight that he approaches one upon the surface, greeting it as a familiar friend. It greets him venomously back, using its fangs.
No!
No.
Don't touch the snake. Alright, stay safe, Fox Girl.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Here lies Zagreus. He touched the snake.
Those spices working out all right?
That Stonewall give.
Pleasure doing business.
Gems, I guess.
Just what I was looking for.
Oh,
Here's the
one
gemstones,
nectar,
then.
just in case.
Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really, because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls, but I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think he's okay.
I think so. I hope so.
It's finally returned.
Hello.
Saw your new pact of punishment out in the courtyard, Father. Impressed that you could find a parchment large enough to fit all the unpleasant stipulations. So you're taking even harsher measures to contain me?
Whether you consent to the terms of the pact is entirely up to you, boy. But in all your comings and goings, it is important that we have full knowledge of which property is being carried from the premises.
The lock's not even there anymore. How am I meant to give him something else? Doesn't let me give him nectar or ambrosia. I have both.
Queen Persephone, all of us, we are most pleased you're back. If there is anything that I can do to ease your acclimation to this house, you need but ask.
Okay, Epic, you're not a salad.
Why, thank you, Thanatos. I'll take you up on that if I can think of anything anytime soon. But my, you've grown. I understand you've been looking after my son in the meantime.
Your son, he is very capable of looking after himself, it turns out. Although I try to be there just in case. Though I must beg your pardon, Queen. Someone awaits me on the surface now.
I know how mortals hate waiting around.
Your Highness, over here.
Oh. This looks urgent.
As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
I'm not evil. You can unequip stuff from you. Like what?
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Thanks for the bits, Epic. I did notice you right before you did that. Can you unequip shoes? Well, you see, Zagreus here, he does not wear shoes. His feet are on fire.
Well, I saw a great bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Weird prophecy, but okay. Talk to everyone else first.
You know, mate, sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
What ability? Oh, I keep noticing right before you do the bits. Thanks for the bits, Epic. Can my character unequip armor or weapon? I can change weapons, but you can't really unequip. You need to have one weapon that you bring. And you're not wearing armor. What ability do I have? What's the best one I'm using? It's different every single time, I guess. It's a roguelike. It depends on what I find.
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done?
Yeah, everyone's gonna think that I am Dionysus.
I know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child. It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me, if you would hear me out.
Your stream lagged. What's the best ability? The best ability... I don't know, I guess. It depends what you've got, really.
Of course, Nyx. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the Elder Sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you are stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them. Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please? When possible.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
Equip the worst loadout I currently have. I actually wasn't going to do another round, Epic. That was going to be my last one. I'm just chatting with everyone before I stop. You can choose the worst one if you want next time. Next time you tune in. If you can decide which ones you think is the worst. In fact, I'll equip it tonight. And next time I play, I'll use that for you, okay? Let's check those prophecies as well.
Come here.
Oh?
Meg, what a surprise. Again. What is it? What's the matter? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Zagreus, would you shut up with your idiotic questions and get over here right now?
Uh-oh.
You really... Oh.
Uh. Uh. What is this? What's she gonna do? Ah! Hmm. What to do? Why do I get big decisions? I wanted to check my prophecies. uh. I don't know. Did you want to pick Epic or did I just pick? What to do? Pancake? What pancake? Pancake with salad? That's weird.
Meg, I'm deeply flattered, and you're very dear to me. It's just, this isn't what I want from our relationship. I fear I must have led you on. Forgive me. Please, say you'll still be my friend.
That's all you really want? To be my friend? You're hard to figure out sometimes, Zag. But you know what? We've tried a lot of things. Why don't we try it like you said? I'll see you out there then.
Sorry, Meg.
You're smiling.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos.
Not even going to try.
There he is.
Skelly, while I know your services have already been paid in full, your sources ought to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this. To symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
What?
Skelly, mate. You really
Ooh.
shouldn't have. Do you have any idea how hard to find this is? That one looks
Another
interesting.
companion. My summon creates a distraction with 250 health, provoking your foes to attack it until it dies. Nice. Thanks, Scully. Usually I'd use the
Let's punch
fists.
things up a bit.
Why am I an evil pancake? I'm not. Didn't really want to choose a loadout, did you? What's this about?
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu?
You have the Frost Fair Blade, but my health and healing are reduced. What? That's new.
That's the spirit.
use the fists.
I'm gonna go back and see if there's anything I can do about what
I'm back.
Nix said. Also spend my diamonds and or gems.
Let's go with this. If Hypnos is going to be sleeping on the job, he ought to do it in the lap of luxury.
Hypnos has an important job to do.
Hypnos has a bed now.
Work approved. Perhaps my chambers will look even better with these blades ominously displayed on either side.
Those blades don't even work. No wonder you prefer them so.
Well, I don't see why not. Severus was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball?
What do you think the dog shall do with that?
Play with it. I'm not evil. Come on,
This
Epic.
seems a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus.
The dog is perfectly content such as it is.
Contractor, work approved. Oh, we absolutely need to get this rug right over there.
What have you done to my floor surfaces?
TF2 meat sound effect play super evil. No! It's not true.
How's everybody doing?
Did Nix want me to do here?
Mistakes are proof that you're doing your best.
Nobody liked that.
Can't do that.
Super evil 24-hour stream go. No. I do need to eat, you know. Oh, hi, Juicer. Got gems as well that I can get stuff with. See. All-seeing bat cage, why not?
Let's do it. These adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
Those bats are for reconnaissance, not for your mood.
Reconnaissance bats, huh?
Let's have a bat's eye view.
Oh. See everything. Huh. So you want me to use the worst loadout, Epic? Okay, the worst loadout would be... Can I deselect somehow? Yeah, it's hard to even pick the worst. We've got these weapons, I'll go through them. The sword. The spear. Shield. Bow and arrow.
You're killing me, pal.
Fists.
Never felt so alive.
And gun. Which one do you think's the worst, Epic? Usually I just use whichever one's glowing, because it gives me more rewards. And I'll set this up for next stream. next Hades stream. If you wanted to choose the worst loadout.
Rearming.
Okay, I guess you're not interested in choosing then. Well, that'll be all for me today. You're free to choose later on or next time if you want Epic. Yes, stay safe everyone, it's been fun. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I really hope that you enjoyed it and hope to see you again next time. It really means a lot. Stay safe everyone. Bye. Here come credits. Then I'll look for someone to raid. Credits please. Let's raid Kerrylink. Take care everyone.